That's what Big Laundry wants you to believe, J.R. Blaze. It's all lies. Hee hee hee. Yeah, I just have to do Jessica's laundry today because Michael won't be going to school. Michael won't be going to school tomorrow because we got to take him to the dentist and they have to knock him out when they clean his teeth. Oh. Oh, got the yard mode as well. So won't have to do that for another 2 weeks. I say.
Excellent.
Guess I'm gonna have to use the crown. I did not realize that you can play Vampire Survivors on a controller. I've always just keyboard and moused it. Better not. Bracer gets me in trouble. I get too many cards in my hand and I can't. I just can't. Good combos though.
Bingo. Smart.
I say. Good show, chap.
Yes.
Give me the spinach. Let's go. Spellbinder, Light Tome. Heart and go whap, whap, whap. Gain 12. Ooh, yeah, baby. I really love the combo system in this game. It's fun. Armor. At first, when I played the demo of this, I just sat there and let it autoplay the cards. But when you autoplay the cards, it doesn't do the combos. Yeah, right. Let's finish this floor.
Bingo.
Let's do wings, followed with knife, spellbinder,
Smart.
spinach. There we go. Boss fight. Okay, so let's go wings, knife, spellbinder, mana, gun. Then we can go that.
Excellent.
Even though we don't have a good combo for it, we've got the excess mana that does not carry over. Okay, so wings, spellbinder, magic wand, light tome.
Bingo.
Muddled. Armor.
Excellent. I see.
Okay, so I go knife, light tome. Then we go that. Magic wand, spinach.
I see.
Farmer. Gun. Bop, 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 bop. All right, let's evolve. Ow. Beautiful day for mowing the yard, though. It's a nice 73 out here right now. Oh, out of juice.
Bingo.
My daggers look like badgers. go wings.
Smart.
Let's go wings, spellbinder, knife, golden armor for that 16 AC, baby. So now I won't take any damage. Mwah-ah-ah. Mini boss.
Focus. Smart.
Ouch.
Bingo. Excellent.
There's the mini boss. Okay, so let's go
Bingo.
spellbinder, spinach. Ooh, I'll heal 15 HP. Save the 2 MP. Armor. Heal, heal. Spellbinder, spinach. Ooh.
Smart. I see.
Spellbinder to spinach to holy wand. Well, wings. And we'll save it. Save the MP again. Ooh, I don't have enough. So
Bingo.
some knife. Wings, holy wand into 8 the sparrow into an overkill.
I say.
There we go. Hey, I'm almost back up to full HP. Nice. Ooh, what's gonna be free? I shouldn't do that because now I can't upgrade to 2. Right? Gun, and something. Okay, so spellbind into golden armor. Into holy wand. Nice. Another empty tome.
Smart.
Wings and a knife. Yeah, flip it. Flip and flop it. Got it. Bada bada bow. Wow, 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 wow. Y'all have to get it, Jessica. Hold on a minute, folks. What'd you spill? Yeah, it's almost 5. Oh.
Yes. Haha. Excellent.
All right. MP health. I win! Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Let's just take some cash money. Cash money, baby! Knife, armor, wand. Luck.
Bingo. Smart.
Rainbow armor. Okay, so we go knife, AC, holy wand, to the guns. Get your goblin. Mash that button. Weighty tome. So armor, health, health. Consume spinach. Go knife into armor. The mana. Free spell.
Focus.
Wings. We don't even have to get the armor this round.
Yes.
All right, mana. Right to the boss.
I say. Yes. Haha.
Yeah, I'm not confused. That to that to that. 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 That to that. Ah, not another confusion card. Knife. No damage. Mana to armor. If I could-
Focus.
Looks like armor. I only get one extra, so let's just. Ow! Booty hole head. Alright, let's armor.
Finger. Focus.
I'm gonna heal 28 HP at the end of this battle. I'm gonna need it too.
Yes.
I will say sometimes the interface is a bit on the slow side for this game. I want to go faster and the game won't let me because there's input lag. Even though I have the option, where's it at? Reduce input holds, I've got that turned on. Uh-oh. Room's starting to fill with water. Fight's going on too long. So we go -2, -1, 0, 1. 2, 3.
Excellent.
Give me more money. Money, count de money. Oh yeah, that's a cool mechanic too. Sometimes if the room doesn't flood on you, a Reaper will appear and you have to fight it, but you can't win. Let's do the hefty tome.
Haha.
I am I definitely enjoy this, but it's not like a long play session game. Like you play it for like half an hour to an hour, then you go do something else. Just enough to kind of get you fixed in. Armor.
Focus.
Armor, spinach. Ah, ran out of MP. Oh well. Moided. See, Clover.
Excellent.
Do I damage?
Haha. I say. Haha.
Um, Anything good? Echo card is copied when used. Yay! Permanent +1 MP. Okay, so we can go bag of coins. Okay, we're full, so we'll go. Alright, that to that to armor to heal. Let's go. Birds. Let's see.
Focus. Yes.
We'll keep that wild card.
Bingo.
Now we'll use wings. Bam! 3K. Alright, let's play armor. No. Spellbinder, spinach.
Excellent. Yes.
I don't need heals.
Bingo.
Ow.
Focus.
Spellbinder. Ugh.
Smart. I say.
14 points incoming. AC's 11. There we go. No damage incoming. AC still 11. Okay, let's wings to carts. Cart to Holy Wand. There we go. Okay. Lost my free card, but it's okay. When you level the card you select, you get to cast for free. Let's go heal. Oh.
Yes.
Excuse me. Go, my turtle doves, destroy. All the time, you know I stepped across that line. I made you cry, and that's my crime. Huh? No, no. Baby.
Focus. Smart. I say.
I say. Oh, Jessica's artwork.
Excellent. Bingo.
Stuff she did at school. Nothing, I'm talking to chat. Ouch.
Excellent. Smart.
More turtle doves. Ain't a partridge in a pear tree.
Focus.
Where have all the cowboys gone home? Would have cast ancient tome. Ah, the water's coming again.
Yes.
I didn't think I was dragging the fight out that long.
I say. Haha.
The water did not rise. Interesting. Oh, am I gonna die? Rhaine don't want to die. I'm too pretty. Ooh, that water. Oh, got him.
Focus. Bingo.
Took way too much damage in that fight. Ooh, I've not done this evolution before. Valkyrie Turner. There we go. Sacrifice a card for some health. Get some of that lava chicken. La 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 lava.
Smart. Yes. I say.
Ooh, I know I just num num num. Num num num. Ooh. Sacrifice a card to get +1 permanent mana. I will sacrifice that spellbinder I just picked up. Valkyrie's Inferno. After use, every card played charges up the damage of this card. So you have... Oh, I see. There's a little charge on the side there. Interesting. I saw that in the corner there. Triple damage. So if I... Ooh, this gonna cost me.
Bingo.
Not bad. There we go.
Smart.
Amulet of Friendship.
Focus.
Armor, armor, armor.
Haha. Excellent.
Explosions. At least we're starting to get wild cards now. Wild cards are very useful for getting that combo up and not costing you a dime.
Smart.
Let's boost this and get more mana.
Haha.
Armor, health, health. All right.
Focus.
Get some armor. These guys are starting to hit hard. Leave that. Let that holy water burn all the dots. More dots. Lots and lots of dots. XP Goblin. Almost said Gnome. I've got enough mana generation. Oh, why did I?
Excellent.
I can't believe I did that. Actually, yes, I can believe I did that because I'm a dumbass.
Yes. I say.
I don't need a bigger hand. I already get 8 cards.
Focus. Haha.
Armor, mana. Gotcha, demons. All you demons.
Yes. Bingo.
Okay, now armor. Wand, more MP. All the boys.
Smart.
All right, I get.
I say. Excellent. I say.
I say. All right, so let's
Haha.
wild card into armor, into health. Nice. Combo.
Bingo. Excellent.
Oh, I should have went ancient tome. Ah, what was I? What was I not thinking? All right, let's mana, spinach. I need more health. More health. don't have anything good, so let's go armor into Ancient Tome into Ebon Wings. It's the Ebon Wings of the Lighthawk. Ancient Tome without
I say.
a combo is kind of useless. More birds pooping everywhere. I'm about to die horribly. Uh-oh, I'm dead next round. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta. God dang it. He got me. Poo-poo. Okay, I want to stay away from curse. If you're about to die, you may be revived once. I'll take it. Let's go to blacksmith. Boom, boom. Um, I probably can't afford the next bump up on 3x, can I? I've got it at rare right now. I need $8,050 to decrease the rarity. It was very rare. Now it's just rare. Actually, where's my Arcana tent? So I have... keep up to 5 mana between turns. Let's switch to armor persists. All right, give me a second, folks. I know that washer's done. I need to swap into the dryer. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I rely on her a lot. Let's, Nope, that's the shop. That's not what I wanted. Let's play Antonio.
To your aid. I say. Wicked.
Hey.
To your aid.
Yes.
Stop.
Ooh, twice damage.
I say. Wicked. Attack. Yes. Welcome.
Little cherubs going down.
My strength is your shield. Attack. Wicked. Yes.
Gotta keep a hold of that. I need that to upgrade a whip.
I say.
Give me your XP. Alright, let's do Little Clover into whip, into armor, into duplicator. Ooh.
Wicked.
Let's see, whip into.
Stop.
Whip into armor.
Stronger. Yes.
Almost got a level out of that. Okay, wings into whip.
I say, attack! I say,
Really wants me to use that one-use card. But I'm saying no. There we go. There we go. Evolve. Now we have a 2 MP whip that also heals.
start! Yes! My strength is your shield. Start! Attack!
It takes days. Your body's fighting an infection.
I say, yes!
Ow.
Repeat!
Nothing I do right now fires projectiles except for those wands.
Start! Attack! You're welcome.
You're welcome. What can I say? You're welcome. Come on, die already, bro. This is one tough little cherub. There we go. About time. Upgrade to Hellfire.
I say, attack! Yes! say. Farewell. To your aid. Attack! Yes! I say.
There we go. Ooh.
Attack!
Oh, we'll just carry it over.
To your aid.
To my aid. Let's go armor, mana. Deployable.
Yes! Yes! I say.
Armor. Wickety whack.
Stop! Farewell.
That winged combo was not going to work for me. Okay, fun little fact about this game. If you look in the upper right and left, those are your stats. The stats on the upper left side of the screen are temporary for that battle, so they reset back to the numbers you see now. But the stats on your right reset when you go to a different area. So these carry over for the whole dungeon. And it's things like bonus XP, bonus money, your luck, stuff like that. Fireball. look at all that MP.
To your aid.
Foyable. That's not a happy bat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
Stop.
Okay, let's go. Spinach, heal. And we'll go.
To your aid.
Yes. I healed for 17 health, which will put me at 90 out of 93. Okay, refund. Let's refund Hellfire. Did get triple damage, which would be insane, but... Okay, armor to spinach to weighty tome to foyable. Duplicate. Throw those crosses. And we're at the boss. So let's go down. Whip. So magic wand. Alright, wings to armor to light tome. Okay. Armor to light tome to bloody tear. Back to whip. And we'll finish. You're welcome. What can I say? You're welcome. So much MP.
My strength is your shield. Attack.
And with this particular crawler, each one has different abilities, but Antonio here, every time I play a red card like Cross or Hellfire, I get plus 10% strength. Let's go light to that. Clover to Hellfire.
I say. I say.
Ooh. Let's do wings into Clover into Cross. Ah, I didn't have enough for... Ooh. Yes, we like the maximum overkill. Give me more money. Ooh. Ooh. I like the evolution of the cross. That is a fun one. Say hello to Heaven's Sword. Oh, wait. Did I not? Y'all, I'm slipping. Yep, let's upgrade. Oh. Let's go whip to attract to weighty. Avoidable to duplicator, bloody tear. There we go. Sprig. Well, we go wings to attraction orb. To light tome, to weighty tome, to fireball. Fireball. And to think, I used to be good at magic. Let's increase our luck stat every time we use a light tome.
Stronger.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. What? Back a coin to fireball. Give me a card that I can use. I said, give me a card I can use. All the swords. I keep forgetting when you card select, you can't backpedal. 1, 2, there we go. Give me a card. Give me some armor. Winner, chicken dinner.
To your aid.
That to weighty tome to heaven sword. Back to duplicator to bloody tear. I want a good combo for that. A hollow heart. I will hold that in my deck. Okay, what we offer in here? I don't like that unlock combination there. I don't have what I consider sacrificable stuff. Whip to attract to mana. The Heaven Sword. Let's see, armored mana with 20% luck to Sprig of Awesomeness. Okay, whip. Let me see you whip it. Show me what you got. Give me just a little. Okay, armor to Sprig. See, problem is, whip to attract orb to bloody tear. Oh yeah. Ha. There we go. Now we're getting some wild cards. Yes, yes, yes. Oop. Ooh, yes. MP up. Armored tome. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Ooh, I'm only on the 3rd floor. Why am I losing? Ooh, vending machine. That's a permanent plus 10% until I leave the dungeon.
To your aid.
Straight to the boss, and the boss is just gonna curb stomp my butt. Ow. Can I freeze? He unfroze though, that's the problem. Okay, he's not going to attack me this round, so... Okay. I'm at 400% damage, though. Wild Wings. Armor. Tome. So holy damage. Junk. The more damage. We're good. We're gonna die horribly, but we're good. I'm dead. Ow. Ooh, I could revive. I forgot about that. I'm back, bitches. Ooh, whip. 2. Mana. More mana. To wings to heaven sword. Ooh.
My strength is your shield.
I guess I'm just gonna. I did not want to pop that like that. Let me draw a card. Give me a card, baby. Ooh, right into maximum overkill. Earn coins when the card kills an enemy. No. That's horrible. I'll pick that up though. Woo! Deal damage based on number of coins, deal current kills and damage. No, those are all bad. I'll just take the money. Beep 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 bop 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 bop. Okay, boost to boost to boost. Deployable. That was a bad hand. That was better. So armor to that. Weighty. Okay, so let's whap, the whap, the whap, the wings, heaven sword. Oh, and I ran out. Oh no, I just killed everybody. Never mind. Yes, another friendship amulet. Ooh, what are we sacrificing? You know what? I don't need that many whips. Have a whip. Give me 6 MP. Yeah, baby. So let's pop, 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 pop. More numbers.
To your aid. Stop. Whip it. I say.
I don't know why I did that, other than I'm an idiot. Okay, summon a minecart. Gotta look at the time so I can start dinner soon. I love Hellfire when you combo it up high enough. Okay, so we go Friendship Amulet, the Light Tome, and a Weighty Tome. And a foible. Save DMP for that. Whip to attract Bloody Tear. To Friendship Amulet. Armor to heal to max health +7. So, wings to golden armor to light tome to weighty tome to heaven sword. And a whip.
Stronger.
Ow.
Attack.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay. More armor.
Whip it.
Ow. I'm only missing one artifact, the oven kilt. I like how the mausoleum is the settings. And reach level 20 with Imelda Balpeza in Inlaid Library.
My magic is not to be feared.
Okay, with her though, I am gonna go back to keeping mana. Okay. And given what time it is, I do need to start dinner, so I'm gonna put a rerun on. And when we get back, I might we might do a little Final Fantasy 14. What? No, because I'm about to use the microwave, you dork. La, 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 la. Let's put some Final Fantasy themed on. Where's one? Ooh, I played this 5 years ago almost. This is one, right? Boop. Ooh. I personally
This is
did
Fat
not
Rhaine.
get this game
Enjoy.
until the age of 13, which was 1991 for me. But this is the game that started it all for me. Up to this point, I had a Nintendo. My great-grandparents got it for me. And I had been playing, you know, various games, Mario, Duck Hunt, anything I could rent from the local video store. If you remember those kids. My parents, this was the first major game that they got for me for the Nintendo system. And up to that point, you know, I had an interest, thanks to my cousins, in Dungeons and Dragons. So I was like, what? This is like Dungeons and Dragons, only in video game form? Sweet. What are the extras? Music player, gallery. Oh, let's see. All right, let's see if that fixes it. It looks like the window was being cut off a little bit. I think it was. Let's see. Oh, that's not. What is it? Shift tab. That looks like it fixed it. Oh wow, they put a lot of languages in. Well, you know, I saw the early screenshots of this. The font on the screenshots doesn't do it justice. This font's not too bad. So, yeah. Enough fiddling around. Let's get started. New game. Oh wow, it even knows my original team setup. Fighter, thief, white mage, black mage. And of course, what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be the Florida Institute of Technology class of 2003. I'm gonna start with one of my best friends, Hill. Oh, it's gonna make me hand type that in. Can I actually? Yes, it's not restricted like the original version. And of course, the party thief is gonna be my other best friend, Draco. Y'all know who you are. And normally this individual is the red mage or the bard in any of our D&D or Final Fantasy XI group, but I'm making him a white mage, Mr. Salendor. And of course, your boy, Mr. Rhaine Soulforge, has to represent with the black mage. Select a name up to 6 full width characters or 12 half width. Interesting. Alright, so this is the party we're gonna roll with. Hill, Draco, Salendor, and Rhaine. Let's do it. What a guess. The world lies shrouded in darkness. the winds die. The seas rage. The earth decays. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. The 4 elemental crystals of light. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, so mini map. On off is my, Ooh, we have a mini map now. Back to controls. Oh, and you can, by hitting the start button, it changes the size. I think I'll keep it teeny tiny for now. So what does select do? Nothing. Okay. My X button goes into the menu. So unlike previous turn-based Final Fantasy titles, this original one, there was no front back row like you get in, I know for us, Final Fantasy IV, which we called 2 stateside, that introduced us to the back rows. I don't know if the Japanese Final Fantasy II did that or not. Couldn't tell. We can go back, cursor memory. Normally I keep this off. In later titles I turn it on. Just continue auto battle. Oh, okay. Is it standard or classic? I think I'm gonna play with classic. I kind of like the old CRT lines. Brightness is good. Not too loud for everybody, is it? I hope it's not. If it is, let me know. I'll turn it down. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. And another quality of life, it looks like they added quick saves. And you can save. In the original title, you could only save from ends. Status. This gives you all your stats. Now, what's interesting is in the original game, there was a bug with the thief luck stat, and it didn't do crap. So I wonder if they, when they retooled it, if they fixed it. That would be interesting to see. Oh, okay. Another quality of life thing. We now have the optimal button. That was not in the original. You just kind of had to go with it and hope the weapons and gear you were equipping was the best. You just played around with it. When they added a remove all. Got 500 gil. Probably. Yep. No magic. No items. Oh, they now have a spot for key items. Oh. Classic looks super blurry on the overworld map. Let's turn that off. Looks nice and crisp in the main menu. Wow, that looks so out of the moon. Alright, let's go into town. Cornelia. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals. You must see the king at once. Ah, yes. Welcome, travelers. I am told you carry the crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness fails the world, four warriors of light shall come. The original warriors of light. Oh geez, baby. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as a mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there's a task I would ask you. Will you rescue my daughter Sarah? For you folks that are unfamiliar with a lovely little webcomic made by a gentleman by the name of Brian Clevenger. It's a parody on Final Fantasy series, mostly the first one. Sarah is the evil mastermind. She kidnapped herself. It is hilarious. It's a good read. It's I recommend you Google it. It's very good. It's called 8-Bit Theater. Very good. He's very creative. Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted the Princess Sarah. I ask that you aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. I like swords. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. But Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light. Do not fail. I like cheddar. Give me cheese and I'll eat it. Where's the loot? No, the invisible guy's no longer here. Why, baby Jesus? That was a fun glitch. Well, I'm sure it's this guy now. Garland once was the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. Please, please, save Lady Sarah. Oh my, if I press A, I get to sprint. This was not in the original. I like it. Her Majesty is overcome with grief. She shuts herself inside her chambers. Please try not to upset her. Oh, what's up, baby girl? I am Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter. Please bring my daughter Sarah, back to me safely. La la la, la, ah, la la. Yeah. Yeah, we met in town. You dork. Who's in here? My sister. I want my sister. I touched a fire. Touch it. Touch the fire. Guard. Who just says the same shit? Yeah. Snarf. Wait a minute. I can't believe they added a sprint. Oh, the quality of life. Our ancestors sealed weapons within this treasure room 400 years ago. They gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. So, AKA, this shit won't let me in. Our ancestors sealed weapons within the treasure room 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Ah, let me in. Let me have the loot. I want the loot. Don't you know that I have a big boot? Alright, now it should let me in the town proper, where we will buy spells, maybe some gear. So here in the lovely inn. Nice touch. I've been known to give quite the lecture on the use of magic. Interested? No, because you weren't here in the original, so... Would you like to tarry a moment, hear about monsters? No. You need to know about... No? Okay. So... That's for all you rookies. So it's 30 gil. They didn't change the price in that. That's interesting. So that's nice. They put a little tutorial area in the end for people. This is Cornelia, the city of dreams. I once lived far to the east of here, in the harbor city of Pravoka. These days I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Alright, so this is the item shop where you get potions and whatnot. Just give you an example. So these sleeping bags, tents, and cottages are how you would in the overworld map if you weren't near an inn. You would use one of these to get partial or full health. Cottages, of course, full health. I'll be back when I can afford it. Ooh, it's a dancer. Come on. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Let's peek at your reflection in the water. Ugh, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Aw, but I'm purty. Restore the crystals to grace. It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really? Say armor, weapon shop. Black magic, white magic. Now, in the original game, you were restricted to how many spells you had per spell level. So, okay, so in the original, you had these 4 spells, but you could only have 3 of them. And of course, wow, I don't remember it being that cheap. But okay. So we'll start with, okay, so they did, as you can see here, it looks like level 1 magic. It's still 3 spell slots. Okay, so they kept that the same. So we'll get Cure. We'll go in here. Find anything to your liking. Of course. Made it by the thunder for your boy Rhaine, or fire for your boy Rhaine. We'll get thunder a little bit later. Thank you. The only reason why we're getting 1 spell each is I want to use the remainder of our gil to purchase crap. So we already all have clothes on. Oh, so you can do the equipment from in here. Nice. Let's just go. Thank you. Okay, that's a nice quality of life right there. All right, so 9. So we want to do 2 rapiers, 1 hammer. Really, normally you equip the Black Mage with the knife at the beginning. Interesting. Staff plus it? Ah, that's why you do the knife. The higher accuracy. Rapier's on. His rapier's on. Her hammer. Which we always assume that that's a female, but I think it's really a male. Well, you are going to wear the 9%, 3%, 13, and 9. Aha! All right, so now we're gonna do something insanely stupid. Gonna go into the potion shop here. Go, oh, potion seller. We're gonna spend the rest of our money on potions. Because this is something that your boy Rhaine did not do enough in his early RPG career. Items are very useful, and I had a bad habit of not using them. Check out ye old save. They give us 20 save slots. Sweet. There we go. 17 minutes in. Now, we're gonna level. And like in classic RPGs, oh yeah. Turn auto attack off there. Da da da. Welcome to the stream, Dumpster Dave. I think the original shop, there are no Phoenix Downs. I will double check though. Get out the way. Oh, I guess there are, but they're very prohibitively expensive. Yeah, the font isn't the world's greatest. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Sour Trigger. This is a little jarring, though. Let me show you. There's a graphical setting in here that, see where it says graphics display? Classic. Looks great in the menu here. But then you get, look how blurry that is. And that's the classic graphics display. Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, it looks great here. It looks like it exactly did on my old 15-inch television back in the 90s. But that overworld map, it's like, oh, your CRT tube is about to go out. So I just kept it as standard, and it looks fine. I'm glad everybody can join me today. Wow. Okay, so let's see. The original game. Oh, okay, so they took that out. In the original game, it did retarget. If you targeted, 2 people targeted the same target and it died, the other person didn't get a turn. So that was nice of them to correct that. just turn auto attack on. Nice little feature. You hit the Y button, and they'll just go into auto attack for me. Ooh, I leveled up. Tee-hee-hee. Ooh, preemptive strike. Ha ha ha. Combat definitely goes a lot quicker than it did in the original. So it makes me wonder if they use the changes from, was it the PSP release? Or was it, because they went the original, then they re-released it in 2003 for the PlayStation. I wonder if they're using either the GBA or the PSP changes. Music isn't too loud for you guys, is it? Music's perfect. Excellent. Just must be my headphones then. Oh no, I was ambushed. They definitely upped the damage. Everybody's level 3. I'm a sucker. I know a lot of... Yeah. Isn't that funny? Now, I know a lot of speedrunners will go up to level 3 before they go into the Chaos Shrine, but I always go to level 5. Guess I'm just weird like that. I'll stop in town here, buy a couple more spells. Gonna get... Yeah. He has no pants? I looked, that'll be, I didn't pre-purchase the whole bundle. I only got Final Fantasy 1 because I wanted to play through it before I decided if I wanted to spend the rest of the money on it. And 3, the only thing I have to benchmark that off of is the DS version of Final Fantasy 3 that came out stateside. But so far, I'm, other than the font, they could have went with a better font choice. I mean, it's readable, but it's too clean, if that makes sense. The font is just a little too clean. But otherwise, I'm digging the music. I love the little quality of life changes they made to it so far. Definitely very nervous to see how Final Fantasy 4 and 6 come out in the Pixel remasters, because Final Fantasy 6 is the one that I hold closest to my heart. And I played the mobile version of 6, and it was just horrible. And I'm like, please do not ruin my most beloved of Final Fantasies. I know everybody's is usually Final Fantasy 7, but 6 is my jam. Hopefully they give us more than just screenshots when 4, 5, and 6 get planned. Now those are two I have very specific feelings for. 5 feels more like the first 3, so no working that way. Yeah. Let's see, 5 is the one with Bart's, right? I think I've played about 8 hours of that one, so yeah. That one feels more like 1, 2, and 3. Or at least 1 and 2. Ooh, skeletons. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Damn it. My white mage died. I wasn't paying attention. And now he's gonna be behind everybody else in level. Oh, I hate that. Damn it, Rhaine. Yay! Alright, did that, I think? Nope. Okay, how did I... Get out of my way, buddy. Oh no, I don't have enough for a Phoenix down. Damn it. Oh no, wait. That's right. Yes. 40 gills better than 500. Go ahead. I was hoping they'd just make the end resurrect your fallen comrades, but oh well. Oh. The fighter's like, ha ha ha! Only 1 point of damage? You jest. There we go. Now Salandor's everybody's level. I'm just surprised I haven't ran into any mad ponies yet. Almost back up to the original 500 kill. Uh-oh. Man, the white mage must have been really low on health. Those skeletons weren't hitting that hard. Wolves? 2 wolves gave me 48 XP. Sweet. Give me more wolves. Oh, stop giving me these little baby goblins. Yeah, when I originally played this game back in '91, I also had the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide because I had never played any RPG up to that point. Not even Dragon Warrior, and I think they both came out around the same time. It's a little 13-year-old me sitting there with my Nintendo Power going, where do I go? I'd been so used to playing tabletop Dungeons and Dragons that, you know, I didn't understand that, oh, I can sit here and grind up levels to get stronger. I just figured going through the story would make me stronger. Just like in a D&D session. What naivete I had back then. Alright, everybody's 5 but Salandor. $11 more XP. Glad they added the mini map. If I remember correctly, to pull up the world map, you had to do some like weird button combos on the original NES. One more battle should do it. Oh, come on. Your boy Rhaine couldn't even shank a goblin. Ah, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Apprentice Warrior. Interesting that they decided to make level 5 an achievement. Huh. Oop. It's funny, I find myself using the directional pad rather than the analog stick to move these guys around. Caster evasion. No more first level spells for me. Of course, you gotta have sleep. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then just up and left town. Oh please, you must rescue the princess. Okay, I know I've got all the best gear. Do I go down that path, or do I wait? I don't remember ethers in the original. That was like 1,000,000 years ago, so... let's just save it for Provoca. I think the spells shoot up to like 100 gil per single spell, so best to hold on to that cash. Save. Go confront Garland. Stop, princess. Chaos Shrine. Ooh, can I save anywhere? No, I cannot. Real quick, I will. Just to say, in case something catastrophic happens. Remember, is there any treasure around here? I can. Oh no, zombies!
My lord, something approaches.
Ah, thank you very much, Sour Trigger, for the follow. Thank you and welcome to the gang. Give me the loot. Ooh, a leather cap. Ooh, I can speed walk through the dungeon. Holy crap. Oh well. You only live once, right? Oh, leave my white mage alone. dun dun. Oop. Sorry, adjusting my mic. Oop, spider. Yeah, babe, the school's calling again, so they're about to call you. What's wrong? Well, then stay in here. But your phone's getting ready to ring. I don't know. Okay, let's focus on that blue wolf. He hits hard. What is it? Yay! We made just enough XP for all of us to level up at the same time. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, nuts. Need a special key for that one. Oh, good. That's good to see that auto attack will use your items rather than your magic. I like it. Leave that white mage alone. Thank God for potions. I need to buy some more. This door's gonna be locked too. Ah! Kill the green thing! Kill the green thing! Okay. Go curb stop Garland, shan't we? The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I am Garland. Knock y'all down. Ooh. I'm gonna get you with my lightning. I wonder. I think that's interesting functionality for the start button. We'll get you again with my thunder. Well, that was short work. You've come to rescue me? I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to the Castle Cornelia. And we're off. Excuse me. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now, I hear that a crystal can be found in the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Adventure! The Danziger town knows many odd bits of info. If you find yourself astray, try talking to her. We have something that can put you back on course. Interesting. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took the loot as well. If you I want you to have it. It may aid you in your journey. Dun, dun. You obtained the loot. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Let's go talk to Mom. Mom, I brought your daughter back. I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. That's it. Give me some loot. Take some loot. Ah, yes. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part and fulfill Lacan's prophecy. Work faster! What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The full warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. Yeah, how else am I supposed to get to the next continent, you fool? Yep. Heal up. We'll talk to the dancer. Buy some more potions. There, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. So why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be crossing the bridge to the north? You must really want to dance with me. Hee hee. AKA, go north, young traveler. What if I wanted to? Buy me 10 potions. Potion seller. Ah, yes. Back in the days when we didn't have cutscenes. And so the quest begins. As the full warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once long ago held a light that shone so brightly. The time of their journey had come. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if they're going to do the little box. They square the year. Nope. Oh. That was the only in the original. Achievement unlocked, a hero's journey. The lizard. Aha, you missed. Whoa, that lizard gave me 153 XP. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Hit me. Zah, level 7. I'm a 54. I'm okay. I could take another hit. Matoya's cave supposed to be around here somewhere? Ooh, Rhaine finally hit. Gonna have to pop a potion. Oh, hello. Ooh, it has a sort function. I approve. Ah, there it is. Matoya's cave. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, your boy Raine's about to die. Run away! Run away! No, baby Jesus. Not ready for an ogre. What the hell? Hello, Mop. May I talk to you? Forwards, backwards, any way you see such a strange spell. Wish, shari. Ari. Cancel and one. Or Eno Handle. Looks like cancel and loan. Read it backwards. Ouch. My eye, my eye. Ouch. I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Not to doge. I'll steal her bed. Anything in there? Anything in there? Anything in there? Ba-da-da-da. All right, now the fun part. Why do you run? Because it's the last thing I did. There. Oh, crazy horses. They changed them. Did it again. Don't want to flee, I want XP. Oh, Jeebus. not good. Oh, good. Ogres, good kill. Good XP, but boy, unlocked achievement, field research basic. Okay. Aha, Provoca. Please help us. I gotta save you from the pirates. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. $50 gil a night. Alright, so weapons and armor are gonna be our priority. Let's do weapons first. Okay, one scimitar for healing, one sword for healing. Ooh, very expensive weapons. Everybody gets leather gloves. Leather shield? But not enough for iron. Oh, I want you to stay with the knife. Oh, these are the... I forgot. Level 2 is the weird stuff. I'll start with offensive black magic first rather than white magic since there's no new, like, cure. Of course, give me that blizzard. And now we're poor. It's my way. Kill some things. it, white mage. I wasted a potion. That's interesting. The auto attack uses your last command as a part of its auto feature. Interesting. Someone got poisoned. Oh, and they stay poisoned. That's a kick in the teeth. Alright, I can finally kill something in one hit with my knife. Huzzah! Oh. Dang it, white mage. I've got to be so many points behind. Why? Actually... Jesus. Aha! Ow! Ooh, super experience. You usually don't start leveling off of ogres until you get to the Elven continent. Huzzah! Now I'm raking in all the XPs. But yeah, I don't want to get poisoned again. Okay, you kill him. You kill him. You. Ooh, nice! 114 damage. Nah. I'd have laughed if that 8 points would have been enough to kill that ogre. How much money I got now? I'm back up to 1100. Let's go buy Fighter his, I know they call him a warrior, but he was originally Fighter. Get him his good old iron armor. I will go ahead and get Lina and Silence. Means I'm gonna go back out to get enough gil so I can rest at the end. Dang, we just said stab. Everybody but my mage yet again. We carry that 9-point delay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Had an ogre run from me? Can't believe I had an ogre run from me. That's crazy, folks. Who I got now? Ooh, Fighter can kill a crazy horse in one hit. I'm proud of him. Go Emberhill, go. Yeah, block with that shield. Go Emberhill, eat your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Oh! Damn it. Oh, can't believe that. Took me down a peg. Oh, and they paralyzed the fighter. Emberhill, why, baby Jesus? That hurt. That hurt. Alright, where this must be the church. Yes, for 80 gil. I had to have the audacity to get hit and die. Like a little baby. Ah. Much money I got? That's over, map. Oh, potion seller. I would like to buy some of your potions. Antidotes are 50, so let's get 10. Dun, 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 dun. Knew I should have went south. I shouldn't have went south. I got overzealous. Hard hit there for Ember Hill. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're Batavia. White Mage actually didn't kill something? Fighter, Emmerhill, and Draco are now level 10. Get everybody else to level 10, we'll go smack some pirates around. Hello. Take care of you with the fire. Salendor's level 10. Excellent. And no, Salendor, I will not tell you it's a story. No matter how many times you ask. I will take double ogre XP. Huzzah! Look at that. 390. Alright. Level 10, level 10, level 10. Alright, folks. Dinner is complete. Alright. Excuse me. All right, let's do a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. We'll I need to continue catching up to the story before I move on in EndWalker. Brr, 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 tell me why must we wonder? How can we carry on? 'Cause we have to. Do our copyright crap. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. Tales of loss and fire and fade, every word on our hearts embraced. There we go. The server is currently congested. Chillin, grillin. All right, witness to the spectacle. Up here.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yes.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Asian eyes are weird. They look mechanical. I'm telling her about how I kicked Xenos in the balls and he screamed like a little girl. He said, "No, Daddy Rhaine."
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
I thought you said pile, not child.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
Yes.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful.
Would you say so fresh and so clean?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love.
Excuse
And
me.
so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Oh, you don't know, girl. You
A
don't
moment
know.
she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Fuck yeah, it has. Even with the loss.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather.
We just came up with a plural.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
So she saw a whole group of Meteons fly off into the sky. Okay, worthy of his back. Hold on a second, folks. Sorry. I need to pull up a thing with a thing. Where's it at? My main scenario list here. Always kind of like to know where I'm at. Oh, that's Stone Trail. EndWalker. What I just witnessed. Ah, here we go. Worthy of his back. Okay.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
Wait
As
a
is
minute.
yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Here's a puppy. Oh, that must have been where we had to prove to her we
Well
were
now,
up to the task.
I dare say he has warmed to you.
Look at the handsome
A
devils.
boon to be
Two
sure.
of them.
He never forgets his favorites.
I'm glad I
and is
bought
ever eager
bacon
to come
strips.
to their aid.
I wonder if that's the one that's on the moon that helped us. A flower upon your return. Having proven yourself to him, Argos is now willing to lend you his back. But Na suggests you move over the edge to give your mounts a better launching point. Oh, okay.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared
What a big boy.
consciousness.
Oh,
Did
just
you hear that,
sit it
Hans?
on the
All is well.
table in here. Yeah.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder, what answers we will get.
Foreshadowing.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
Maybe Michael.
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So
may not
loath
be
was
in
I
one.
to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Bacon.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
The solution is pancakes. Yes, I have spoken. Pancakes.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
Lie defeated.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
How can we carry? Hey, no. Damn it. Without sound, Emmett Silk seems content to stay where he is.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Don't look at me.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Creepy.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Please, make it stop.
Why'd you dragging me into it?
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we... They hurt. Hurt. Hate. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
Hell no, she in my head.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh, why you leave me with Emmett? Okay. I'll be like, dear God, don't leave me with that man. Follow, wonder, stumble, listen.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
My little legs. Can't run that fast.
Please, Meteon. We must speak.
You're right. Arm legs. Too old for this.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
That all life eventually dies.
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Okay, bro.
You fool!
Fly, you fool. Reese is taking refuge within the observational facility of Catissus Hyperborea. Although the reasons to do so are as diverse as the company you keep, it is decided that you will chase down and confront the chief overseer and his creation of death.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Ooh, so angry.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
She gonna say something like, yes, to die.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair.
She just went goth mode, ladies and gentlemen.
So long as they yet lived. Even now, their souls cry out for a
first goth girl.
And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation.
What are you doing?
You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Yeah, my mic.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Crazy!
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in
What,
stone.
before the end of school?
As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure
The
fairness.
29th's the last
Kairos!
day, right?
Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting.
9. Because you're off.
Arrival of
next
Emmett
Monday.
Selk. Of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met,
I don't.
it will all be gone.
You have to look on your tablet.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
77.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
And she's gone.
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure.
We about to get brainwiped, ladies and gentlemen.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
But no, it's like, get back here. Ooh.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Yeah, that's what Rhaine does. I get in the way. Mama's gonna save me. Give her a minute.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Hee.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
What you don't see is me going.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I told you I would remember all of you, damn it.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Huh? Oh, intense story.
Go Argos!
Very intense story. Woo! Tales of loss and fire and faith. Every word on our hearts engraved. There's multiple cutscenes. Oh, it's two.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
I'm sure not all of them.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Fading is the landslide of purpose. So, what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Why would you guys build
So it would
something
seem.
like that?
It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. Shh. I must ask Venara about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this meteor did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Cutscene.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Hence why Elidibus remembered seeing us.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
I don't remember. Did he remember us at the end of Shadowbringers? I know he asked us to remember him and the others.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I like the piano playing answers in the background. If you guys, you'll hear that over my big ass mouth. Flesh the hereafter. Duties? Well, a couple cutscenes. I don't think these are just the cutscenes inside the dungeon. Carl, it's a quarrel. The dungeons are so beautiful in this game. It's 3 cutscenes. This is probably mid-boss. Winged Defiance, Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Aha, duty complete. Oops. Caging the messenger, thou must live, die, and know. Vana is watching you in quiet contemplation. Ooh, we got a few buddy scenes here. How many we got? 3.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Nope, I was told I can't change the past. But the hero in me wants to.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Yay, Legion! We are Legion.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the Song of Oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Back to the first we go. Hey, treasure hunting Jim.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Makes a lot of sense. This is the wrong time to be an Emerald.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
Hey, Fan
A
Daniel.
reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you. Hear
Hey, Edgar.
our
Yes.
prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
But no, it's like, you dumb fool.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
He said, behold the power of Grayskull.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair,
Those
light
eyes.
everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Which part? The flashback? I'm now back in my time on the first. Let's see. Okay, as the heavens burn. That just sounds depressing. Oh, okay. Completely understandable. Back in Garlemald.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you we fled. I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I mean, they're like basic Warcraft, World of Warcraft type mechanics. A lot of the spells you know from other Final Fantasies are in it, but
I can handle this pair. You
shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
come on, Estidian, this is not Alphino's first war.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
There we go. Now we got the Magitech troops in here.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Or what's left of it.
Oh.
There's your daughter.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends.
She can't say my
That'd be
name for it, but
beyond
summon me
cruel.
forth.
These beasts must
And I'd wipe
fall
out the whole
here
battlefield
and
in one
now.
spell.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Sure.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Someone needs to tell him there's no job switching in the middle of battle, sir.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh, you mentioned me one too many times. I'm here.
Oh.
Look at me, short, dark, and handsome. I'm back. Well, I wouldn't say I'm back. There'd be a couple more. Or there'd be at least one word after that. I'm back, bitches. You've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never skip your next squat regimen. You've done well in my absence.
I can look after myself, you know.
You talking to me or Dad? Don't be getting all sassy with me, young lady.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble!
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them. He's got mouth for an elbow.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
You don't want to be around this dude. He's sick.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us, not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Bro, this guy does
The
not
Eorzeans
care.
tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Ba, 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 ba.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle, in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come.
Find when you
Assume
do
your
things you want to do, you
place
fall asleep.
as a notch on my blade.
Ooh, do not fight this dude.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
So
go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
That was a I don't give a fudge look.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Yeah, it's like, Nani? Outside help. Lucia is taking stock of the present situation.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Like, dude, this is the end of the world.
And I,
we
for
need
one, would not
everybody.
consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Courage and character.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Give it, Dad.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No. We will be doing
I
lots
swear.
of impeding and lots of scheming. Probably doubly on the scheming.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Oh, I went to more than just the first, little boy.
Did you hear something just now?
Zombie bunny! How did he get to Earth?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Oh crap, a bunch of them got here. It's an invasion, men! Prepare your magics.
Dawn may banish
God dang
even
it.
the darkest night.
Hurry
And
on,
to
Jay.
this bitter climb
Now their cooties
bring
are all
warmth
over the
and
planet.
comfort. "'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Doom!
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Can we blather about doom then pudding? Does that work?
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
As cannon fodder.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. Good to haveth you back. I'm good to haveth you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Pudding zombie.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh,
Hey.
I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship.
Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
I was gonna say, I am a level 70 white mage. I can bring Urianger back from death. Swift cats raise. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I want my hat back. It is very fashionable.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Does your spaceship not go zoom?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
Okay, don't.
This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
We know, baby. We know.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Baby, I can't pause.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Ooh, girl.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Don't be throwing a fit. Dead day.
Very well.
Dead day.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
They wait for thee and thine, and thou, and thee thy thou. Going underground. Ooh, this is a long one. All right, Choco Milk run real quick, folks, for the boy. I think he wanted some cereal too. Wait, text. All right, be right back. Ori bottle. Oh, if I can get up. All right. Oh. Tales of loss and fire and faith.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already,
He's
are
got
we?
a mullet.
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Huh.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
I can!
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
This sounds like a job for someone else. You want me to go and fetch the what's-its?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Kaboing!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Fade away. Meanwhile, in Olda.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thiergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Boy.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances
You can make money on the apocalypse,
say,
it's okay.
Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
We are burning and turning in all of the favors.
I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud, home of the Dark Lord of Windurst. Get her, mommy.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
The monks of Alamiga.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
That's true, I'm not there.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Damn kid needs a haircut. Can't see his eyeballs. And if I can't see him, how can he see?
I won't let it all be for nothing.
Papa Limo!
I promise you, Papa Limo.
To the fallen. That man died like a true warrior. Meanwhile, in Corthus,
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah. A roar! A dragon's roar!
is it the saw trap come to get his my brothers and sisters? Path of battle. Battle. Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Stage council. All the bunny kids present an account. All Lollapurates present and accounted for. Urianche insists the group return to Charlie and Hamlet, so as to be ready when the time comes to take flight. Seeing the wisdom in this, they reluctantly agree despite their niggling, what a weird word, curiosity about every aspect of Aetherius. Charlians are just eating this up. Bunny people that aren't Vieira. Different bunny people.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends on the moon.
We're whalers on the moon, and we carry a harpoon.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Ruh-roh.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Mama's about to kick someone's ass.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly truly am. I knew not what to say, knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
I tell you, I wish Blizzard did this good of a job
in our
of
hearts,
connecting all
we
the
know.
expansions together
We
like this.
always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope.
Ah,
and
the
love.
sun came out. I think Living Way's about to explode.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
She was a boss. We
You
lost
could ask
her
the man
too
himself.
early. Her and Minfilia in the same expansion.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world.
I think she's fine, honey.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Cockle den Cole. Cockle. Cockle? What a name.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end.
Of course.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Bum bum ba da dum. Ba da ba bum bum ba ba bum ba dum.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Hell yeah, they are.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Lay down, Zoe. Yeah, you're stinky.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh boy.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Ha!
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Soroban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the self-same port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
I'm broke.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mom!
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Dear, I gave your money away.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
We got everybody in their grandmother. Sid, Biggs, Wedge. Woo!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Yo, you
And
crushed the
why
last
didn't you
one,
mention it
Sid.
sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Don't let him touch it.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
They're about to be a flight of dragons.
Answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Tee.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
You are not prepared.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more.
Throat punch me, I don't
so long as I
care.
could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an
Oh,
apology.
higher.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Yes, I am a bad influence.
I see now that said
on your
influence
children
instead brought them together with the many fine
the
people
world.
gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I killed a god and I can handle this. Vive la France! Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me! Lend us your strength.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
AKA everybody run around like a crazy person holding boxes. So this introduced a trial and another duty right here at her children, one and all. So let's see, the Mother Crystal, the Goddess of Light, Will of the Star, Hydaelyn from the far reaches of the ethereal sea. Has she ever called to you, and at last you meet face to face? Though the Scions would traverse the great expanse in search of Medion to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet your challenge and provide yourself equal to the task. So which... Okay, so it would have been the duty first. So this would have been the dungeon before the Hydaelyn fight. The ITS scope is purdy.
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Amon the Undying.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
De 14. Then we would go fight Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth!
She switched hands. Dang it, it's Princess Bride all over again.
At last, man has the strength
to win because we're winners. Oops. Okay, Rhaine. Learn to control the controls. Satisfied with your level of preparedness, Orchanol makes for the center of Thalmasian and invites you to follow. Given his lingering trepidation, however, you cannot help but wonder what as yet untold dangers await. Ooh, 5 cutscenes.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Medion? Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name? then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Kairos.
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amara in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all?
Ooh, that's a show I haven't seen in a while.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful
If I remember
creatures,
correctly,
without exception.
Ammon was also in Final Fantasy V.
If life
I
is
think he
so
worked
sacred,
for X-Death.
so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Has my search reached its end?
Yes. I love those movies.
Was this the only way?
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
This dude
If
was
I played
crazy.
some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Ooh, those crazy eyes. I'll do what must be done. Ellipses. Next time we will find the answer together. I like that answer.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
It's the Crystal Road.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
We meet again, Venna.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
Iki.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose. And hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream. Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
I done kicked everything's butt with my magic.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
And to punch a cat in the butt.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against.
It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious? I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth!
Fire 4!
At last, man has the strength to...
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Yes.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
Always.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh, we gotta use her real name. We have to.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
There you are.
Are we back in Emerald?
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are. Drifting along instead.
Where's this what's-his-face?
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Woo. We're getting there. Woo. One more cutscene so we can pick up the story. Okay, where is... I don't remember where I stopped. Alrighty. This is actually where we're going to stop this. We're going to take a 15-minute break so I can get up, stretch, use the restroom and whatnot, and then we'll bring the missus in and we'll play some Fortnite. So let's get some tunes on here. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hiya, oh hiya. Da 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 da. Bring. Oh, who do I want to listen to? Kawaii Itakaze. Simone. Santanada. Alrighty, folks. Get up, stretch those legs, grab some snacks, get some water, pet your dog, pet your cat. We'll be back in about 15. Okay.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you. Alrighty.
And I had 2 crowns, so why is it saying 0?
I don't know.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
It may correct once we
Yeah.
get playing. Alrighty, folks. Let's do a quick intro. Mics are good. Intro in 3, 2. Good evening, everybody. It's Sunday, May 17th, 2026, and welcome back to another episode of Fortnite with a Missus. I'm your host, Rhaine Soulforge, but let's not be so formal. You can just call me Rhaine. We're back. We're here. We got a couple hours to kill. I have to get up. Hopefully, I get up on time, or we're in big trouble. Big trouble. Little Chinatown. All right. Meow. Okay, I don't know what my thingy is doing, but alrighty. Doink.
I know, Zoe.
All right. Everybody's here. I have updated graphics card drivers to the latest studio ready drivers.
I know, Zoe.
Oh, yeah. Omoiwa, omoigatsu, mama, baby, mama. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, eventually I'll be there. Any day. Oh, okay. My second is one over there somewhere.
I know. Mine's like looking away from us like, I don't know those two.
Mine did the same thing. I was like going, okay.
Bounce. Omoiwa, omoiwa
Zoe.
tsuzuke. Boku wa. I don't know why we got a yellow X. Oh, there it went. It went away.
There's a shield down here.
Ooh, excuse me. That went up my nose.
They need, there's a apple.
Firestarter me versus bundled bats. That sounds difficult.
You need bullets?
Nope.
You got bullets.
I got bullets. Skirt.
Yeah, that person that's got is right over there. Somewhere.
That's a
That's
wall.
a rock.
That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
What the?
Thought I could bust through that. I see you all the way over there. That was horrible. I could do better. All right, where were we? Oh, yes. There's some fighting over here. On the fighting.
Bah. Where? Down the hill? Yep.
I'm not afraid. Ooh. I'll take that. Koto. Awara ate. I won't forget Anata. Leruyo. Running out of gas. Repairs complete. Refueling commencing. Let's say we need to get another rival. Oh, rival.
There's a vehicle going on the bridge coming our way.
Okay. Rhaine versus Mr. Pum Pum.
I think they're trying to.
Turbo.
Right now, freaking bullets.
Healing stream engaged. I need another staff. Is there one over here? Yes, there is. Has a little bit more charge in it. I got a exclamation point over here. Is this a cube we forgot?
Probably. The one's near.
Other side? No, it is a place monitor device. 2 of 3 complete. Trust the Voyager, serve the Voyager, obey
Yeah, I don't even
your
see
thirst.
what you're saying, but okay.
That's probably because you already got it.
I can't get in. Oh, I did.
Okay, Mr. Pum Pum.
More towards
Pium
your way
Pium,
on the
Pium
hill,
Pium.
maybe? Maybe?
Kotobo.
Oh, he's there.
Either in the tunnel. They're not above. They'd be shooting at us.
Yeah, they have to be in a... Yep. No, they're on the hill. Get the bullets. I got 400 some odd bullets. I kind of shot our car a little bit.
Meh.
Let's go.
I was looking for their teammate.
I don't know where. Probably.
That's why I
somewhere-
wouldn't get the bullets. I was looking. Fire starter May versus gun goes pew pew.
And he's
Yes,
over on the field area.
gun does
But
go pew pew.
and he's coming up on my side somewhere. It's probably in the...
Ooh, that's too far away. I ain't playing with you. Ooh, he had an upgraded version of the gun I'm using. Doink. Someone.
Took a shot at us.
Yeah, they were all the way over there
Yeah.
in the field, but I don't know if they pulled back. Maybe.
Probably did. Oh, we're being shot at.
Where?
Don't know. Unless we were being shot at.
Okutachi wa hontou ni itsuwaru ya.
And someone was fighting over here, so...
Yep.
Yep, they're coming. I see footsteps. Where's the partner?
No partner. That was, we wiped their team.
I'm full. Literally.
Bokatachi wa Maya. Gotta see if you can grab another one. We got a reboot van we can take. Or there's a whiplash over here. Firestarter May versus this side up.
Oh, they're over that way somewhere. They're like right there. Someone on the hill and someone right there by the tree. And there's my bounty. Someone's on the hill, by the way. At least I saw it. More towards our left.
Woo, good shooting, babe. Victory! Go, team, go! We shot you. We shot you. No, you're dead. You are dead. DED Decibel's dead. Don't look at me. I'm not crazy. What?
And I picked up the crown too, by the way.
Ooh, so that was a crown victory royale. Noise. Noise.
It's taking a minute or two.
Well, now it's got to F us over. It's like, oh, they won the first match of the day, so now here comes the hardcore raping of biblical levels. Where, oh, where is my teammate at? Oh, where can she be? She'll load in one day when the game decides to stop being an ass.
I can't believe it takes this long.
Oh, there you are. Ha ha hee hee 73. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Bounce! Meteor. Inanara. Chi mi chi te. Misate. Boink. Closing blast doors. Incoming wormhole, sir. Blah, blah, blah. Firestarter May versus Jake the Snake Roberts. Ooh. No, why the smoke grenades, honey? So we can get in trouble?
Do that. It's not like it's towards the left. Unless I'm hearing things.
I mean, are your targets that way? Hikari wa made.
Hang on, let me switch this to this because this has more bullets. Going toward near the gas station, looks like. Or it might be coming over here.
Victory!
That thing got me killed.
Sauce talk! I lost it. Does that mean someone's moving it?
Probably. It's right there. Way over there, yeah.
Well, that works too. Alright, get us a rivalry. Firestarter May versus Dark Target, aka Mr. Jimmy. Got rid of quick maths there. My math was quicker.
Use the bullets.
I did. Got quick Dr. Quick math bullets, and now I'm being attacked.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh, it's only got 18%.
That's enough to get us somewhere. All right, I'll push you steer. What am I doing?
Someone's there.
That's why I drive a Ford.
Hey.
What? Ooh. First Ultimate versus the real Seymour. Seymour. Seymour butts. I was hoping there was, but I don't think there is.
Oh, zipline on the right somewhere. Oh, there's someone over here too. Someone's on the freaking hill.
David Sasuke.
I didn't see the people on the hill. I just seen the people on the bottom. I was like, really? I didn't see the people on the hill. Dang it. It looks like they hired somebody, a different. Well, one victory so far. Oh my goodness. Didn't see anything in the item shop. I was like, They're probably waiting until the new season starts, which I think it's the 5th. Eventually I'll get in there.
There you are. What can I die?
Any day.
My money.
Oh, I'm in the bus. Okay.
You spawned in. You were on my screen right in front of me.
I was still waiting to get see you in the thing. I was still loading.
Bounce. Dakite.
I got friends. And they're to my right.
Damn it! How'd I lose that? Woo! You got me. Return to lobby.
Oh. What, Michael's wanting to play?
Yeah.
Eventually. I don't know why it takes forever to load in.
Hey, I'm gonna always be with you. I give you everything I heard.
See, I'm still waiting. I'm probably in there, but
there you are. Icy domain.
that does not look right. Michael, dang it!
Jeez, I got all my. Yoku iretai. AM ni.
Oh, excuse me. Any day.
There's Michael.
Someone just kicked Michael.
Bugs Bunny versus Peter Griffin. I don't think the people that drive these buses know exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Boats! I think people go, ooh, I've controlled the bus. I'm going to fly it over where I want to drop. And then they get mad because everybody else dropped in the same zone. Because everybody else is like, well, I might as well.
Looks like they're landing. I don't know if they're landing on a house or landing on the thing, but they're landing over there on that beach area. I'd rather land somewhere that has a freaking gun. Whee! Okay.
M Soulforge versus Boat Rider 10.
Who was that? They're coming behind me, by the way. I got several here. I was like going, I got several here. Is that no moving?
No, I killed him.
I was like going, was he moving? I'm losing my mind.
Give us some tacos.
I didn't realize I had a freaking smoke bomb the other thing. It's like throwing me off. Michael, what? I need something to heal me. Someone's coming my way.
I popped a med kit on the ground. With what little money I had left. Oops, someone killed our target. Nidote. Ooh, Soulforge. Soulforge versus Dragula 93. I bet you that's the bunny that was kicking everybody.
I can still reach you, son. Someone's landing behind us.
Bugs is up there on the hill.
Michael, get over here.
Oh.
Watch the hill.
All right, where's everybody?
I'm going to hill to the reboot.
Okay, I can't get Michael because he's in the water.
I'm almost dead.
If you switch to your pickaxe, you get infinite stamina, and you just roll.
Oh, I'm about to reboot. I'm dead. No one shot me. I just died of the reboot. I died. Don't take my stuff, son.
Who are you
'Cause I
saying,
got.
son?
I know him. He'll get up there and he'll take my stuff.
You know you can use that on yourself too, honey. You just gotta turn around and not be pointing at any of us, and it'll self-target. Ooh, M Soul Forge versus Zero Hamburgers. Oh, and Zero Hamburgs died.
Oh, the healing thing is dead now.
Nigga, dude's already dead, Mikey. Someone poached your victim. Oh, excuse me. Always guessing. Always firefighting.
Nothing in there. Weather. Where? Where you at? Okay. Oh, I forgot. Let's go.
That's a waste because it's all the way in the storm. We can't go pick it up. Chihito te moichido akaru kara.
There's bandages there, unless you don't need them.
I got 3 meds.
I got 10 bandages.
Ooh, fighting. Let's go
You
kill.
come back out, Michael.
Kill.
Okay.
Kill. No, I died.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
Fucker.
Oh, they killed me too. It's alright, Michael. It's just a game.
Why you? Back to lobby so I can get Mr. Kinetic Sword.
Yeah.
Chocolate
That's
milk.
why you get a gun, so that sword's a. Zoe, lay down. Oh, she was shaking her ears. She moved around.
Okay. Michael accidentally typed something, and,
Yeah.
and now it won't clear off my thing. I'm like, okay, yes, I know, I saw it.
I just click
Oh,
party and then go back to game and then hit close. It'll clear it.
and he typed something else too. That's why.
Oh.
Quito, Quito tema. Oh,
What?
I can hear Michael because Michael has his mic on.
How did this mic get on?
He probably turned it on.
Oh. Where we landing?
Bounce. Because there are clouds. Ooh, M Soulforge versus Just Buster. Just a Buster. Ooh, it's a collection quest. Collect a shield item. Wink. That's 1 of 1. Thank you. You can't pet your dog. Why not? I can pet your dog. I petted with him. He just farted a heart out. That's kind of funny. I know. Hoshinaga. All right, when you're ready, we'll go after Michael's target. You want to Tsukima? It's another 4
There's a staff right here.
advertisements. Hmm. You what? It's not a weapon.
It's not a weapon, it just heals and...
Oh, okay, Spotify. Apparently I'm Korean now. I just got a McDonald's commercial that was in Korean.
Where are we going?
Oh, we're going to Michael's target.
They're probably on the very top hill. Right there, tree. That's not the target, but...
Did we get just a Buster?
I have not... I mean, must have, because it's not... There's stuff right here, too. Ah!
He's going to go get another rivalry.
I'm full. I got 300 some odd bullets.
Soulforge versus Scorpion 150.
So, you see his gun. Probably on hill or by that rock, probably. Over here.
No waffles for us, 'cause I killed the doctor.
No, I can hear you talk, but I don't hear you talking to the mic. Where are we going?
Why don't we just get another rivalry? Rhaine versus Surf Rider 10-14-6.
Mike, someone's real close to the target. To the right. Someone got
Yep.
the one that was putting a bounty on me.
Damn it.
Really?
Who let Coco in this game? Man, some of these NPCs are not the brightest in the world. Hey, I'm being chased by someone, so I'm going to bring back my teammate. Oh, look, the guy killed me. Why did that happen?
Sure it's hot. Where we landing?
Oh. On giving for my way. Guess I'll bounce.
Michael just jumped. I don't know where he's going.
Well, he got to drop a marker if he's going to do that. Where is he? I lost him.
He's above me.
Oh, okay. No Sagai wa.
I'm being shot. Somebody over here?
On giving for my way. Okay, drop. Medkit.
Who's shooting at me?
Michael's target. We destroyed all the candy. That's not real. That's fake fire as well. I keep hearing gunshots and I'm like, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Pizza!
You need a mech kit?
No, I've got one.
Hey, reboot. We got a reboot over here.
Alright, we got someone right on top of us though. Oh, so I see him.
Behind you.
gotta point it away from him if you want to heal yours. Oh, oh, does it heal? Oh, I guess so. Okay. I thought you had to point it away. There's a vending machine over here. Is it a medical?
Hey, you gonna get that medkit? Hey! Okay, fine, I'll take it. I got 112 bullets in each gun.
We need more victims. Summon forth the victims.
Okay, where are we going?
Well, someone get a rival.
You sure you want him to drive?
Yes. He's got to get ready. He got to drive us to the dentist tomorrow.
You're funny.
Well, I'm going to be asleep. Someone's got to drive. It ain't going to be me. I'm going to be asleep.
He's gonna run that. What's he doing?
Someone's been in here with Dinah. Someone's been in here. I know, no.
Who done that?
I'm surprised I didn't get dinged by it. Or no, wait.
He hired somebody.
Oh, okay. We got fighting to the west. Soulforge versus Anonymous 300. The Christmas hamster. He's just south of us.
He's like right there. I marked it. And it sounds like they're shooting on the right too. Who's shooting? Are you shooting at the gnomes?
Kill all of them, enemies of the Empire.
Where is the person? I bet you it's over here. Real close to, where? Oh, right there! Over here! Over here! That's probably not the right one.
No.
Tree. Where's the other one at?
They've now moved. Anonymous 300 is now southwest of us. Where the boy?
Over here.
Oh, he fishing. Did you? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me.
Someone got it.
Yeah.
But they're up on the hill. Michael is going to
You're
get...
fine.
You better be ready, because someone could be right there. Dang! Oh, I almost had those too.
What? You're done?
Go to the lobby?
Yeah.
I almost had those two down too, literally down too. It's like, dang.
I got 3 rewards. Got the tactical plaything, Dashas and tactical cat kaboom. Cat kitty kitty cat. Funky. And now I can unlock the final. I can unlock Bugs Bunny.
What's up, Doc?
Bugs Bunny unlocked. No.
That's weird. Michael left, but the psychic was still there.
What are you so excited about?
Who?
Okay. You don't have to remind me that I have those invites. That's weird. The notification icon in the upper right, it's like, you have 2 pending friend invites. I'm like, I know I have pending friend invites. You don't have to remind me. Don't have to remind me.
Give me a second.
I know what I'm doing. Not. Eat some more. Ooh, Adamus.
What? Huh?
Adamus from whoops. Whoa. Up. We're in. There's Sasuke, you bet. Who the hell is this? I don't remember crazy long-haired elf chick. Is that one of the? Is that the ice chick in?
Takes me a minute to get in there.
Where's Ice Spice?
Okay, who you? Oh, you talking about that person there?
The one in the purple.
Yeah, she was in the.
I just didn't recognize it. Well, no, I was like, is she the battle pass in the battle pass? I think she might be because of the coloration. It's time at the mass. Bolts! We're going in hot, boys.
Someone's here with us. Over that building you used to go to. Behind you. Where's the partner at?
I just killed her. Him,
The
her,
third one?
it. We're in duos again, honey.
Oh, duh. Ha ha ha. See, that's what threw me off.
Shining sword, my diamond.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh.
There's that, and then there's the shield.
I tried using that shield last night and no.
Well, I got down before you had a chance to.
Well, I was trying to place myself in between you and the guy so that you could, because I think you can shoot through my shield, but he can't. But I think by the time I got the shield up, it was too late. Shining sword, my diamond. Bastatame versus Angry Rabbit 9. I got money, and I'm not fat. Did a player drop this? He did, and loot. Yeah, don't forget when you pop open chests and stuff, if you see that random quest, to pick those up and do them. I wonder, does anybody know if Dot Hack is on Blu-ray or if it's just on DVD?
I don't know.
It's one of those early 2000s animes, and it always worries me because they're not in a hurry. A lot of them, they have not converted over to Blu-ray unless they're popular, like Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, Three-Piece Chicken Nugget.
I got 200 and some odd bullets.
Okay. I'm ready. You want to go kill us Kardashian?
Sure.
Well, all right. She's this way. Let's go. Oh.
Hello.
There she is. Yeah, your money and popularity didn't save you there, did it?
Where's the other? Oh, hello. Someone's here. Anyone else?
I don't know. You ready?
Yep, we gotta get to the. They like this area, so be ready if you go.
Oh, we got a car. Get us another rival. I like this rivalry system because it reminds me of the system in Chapter 2, Season 7. Remember, honey, when you would kill someone's teammate and then you could shake them down to find out where their teammate is? I like it.
That's more towards the right somewhere, I think. And it's moving.
They're in that tunnel. They gotta be. There they are. Ah!
Zoe, are you gonna be alright there?
So 600 points is the max you can have?
Yep.
Okay. I was wondering why.
Needs to get calmed down.
You better get some sleep, monkey. Because we got to leave the house at 6:30 tomorrow to get to your dentist appointment.
Seeing above or behind.
Oh, hello, Naruto. Shit.
Behind us. That's a non-player.
Oh, motherfucker, he took our car.
Behind us.
You better, like...
Where's she at? Above. Right there. She's healing herself.
Got her.
Zoe, I hope you're not gonna have a reaction because you're shaking your ears a little too much. Don't. Yep. Over there. We need a car. Zoe, please don't have a reaction. Yep. They're going towards the left. I don't know about the other partner. They're on the road. And the other person's on the road somewhere.
Yep.
I don't know, near the rock. Or, oh, they're both, there's two of them.
Fucker!
Hello!
Damn it. I hate that you don't start with stamina. You can't roll away. Like, you fuckers.
What are we doing?
We going
Okay.
for another half hour, and then. Guess
All right, baby girl.
I still got to fill out a free paperwork, so I can fill out paperwork when I get there tomorrow.
Well, that was intense. We were on the red until a third party
Well,
started showing up.
Naruto should have died. I don't know how he got away.
It's hot. You need to go try to go to sleep, son. You gotta get up early to go to this.
I got to figure out how to call the school in the middle of an appointment.
Where are you at?
Over here. Because your appointment's at 7:30 and it's about 35 minutes away.
Good
Bounce. I don't think we can make it back in time. And they might sedate you, depending how uncooperative you are.
Looks like we're gonna at least have maybe one group here. Oh yeah, I see someone on the right over there. Not landed yet, but
Forget me not. Oh, hello. All right, friends eliminated. Woo, five-star man versus flank the tank. Roberts. Fake gunfire.
you got bullets?
Yep.
I got 153 something and one med kit.
There's
a truck thing inside there. Zoe, you better not have a reaction. They're probably at those buildings over there.
Falling far
Oh,
away.
yeah, they're real close on your side somewhere, I think. At least somebody is. Down below us.
No.
Did someone call a doctor?
Who stole contracts? Damn, another Kardashian.
Yep, footsteps. They're probably in the building. That'd be high. One's going up the hill. I don't see him, but
Where does it hurt?
they're still near. Probably on the hill somewhere. Someone's flying down out behind me.
Aha!
Straight ahead on that building right here, straight across, pink.
Yeah, I see her. Ooh, there she goes. She running off.
Flat tire.
Falling far away.
Oh, hello. Who's that?
Nobody.
They're still firing.
Think we offended.
Soldier maybe near the trailer.
Oh, they rebooted over here. All right, cat.
That's behind us, I think. Someone here.
Take that, Teen Girl Squad.
Our truck's pretty much damaged.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, our dude got away.
And it's almost out of gas too.
Hey, is this that idiot that fired at us like a few hundred miles away? The one we drove past earlier and got offended by it. There, we took care of you. Now you don't have to be offended. You're dead. Straighten her out. Stand on the gun. Ooh! Fire starter versus Anonymous 259.
Right, on your side of the hill. They're near the field area, it looks like. We got arrow down, but I think that's Fortnite though. Yep, straight ahead. On your side.
Yep, down for long.
Where are you going? She went in the building. She started shooting you instead of me.
Only because I was closer and she was using a shotgun.
You think they shoot me because...
No, because the shotgun does more damage to closer targets than it does targets farther away.
I got 400 some odd bullets. We need a new vehicle.
I need a new staff. Ooh, who we going after? Damn Santiago.
Hey, I recognize that name. When I played the shooting game. And someone else is getting ready to land, which is the partner. Yep, right there.
Wait a minute. Didn't we just kill that dude?
Where?
Up on the hill.
No, we're in the bush.
No, they lost sight of us through the tree line.
Oh, they got a beacon.
They gotta get close. Up. Right over there. I can't target because your head's in my way. We moved. Yeah, they up on the hill.
Yep, they're shooting at somebody else now. That's where the next circle is. Which is where they're at.
Hero this guy. Yep, I see him.
I can't see him because of the darn tree. Yep, that's the last two, by the way. They know I'm here because they probably see our psychic bills.
Gotta go.
They pinged me. They're like behind us, probably. Or above. Yep, they pinged me again. They're on that rock, I think. No, that's not. That's not them. They're at that building.
They're using shockwave grenade to travel.
He's still on that darn hill.
Get ready, cause they're shit.
Hey down.
That's not the problem. I'm aiming at them. It's not registering.
That's weird.
Even with the recoil, it wasn't registering the hits. One more. That's what's so infuriating is you have the reticle dead on their chest, even though it's wide because you're going to shoot wide because of recoil, and I still miss.
I wonder why you're having trouble, but I'm not.
Probably because I'm streaming and playing, and I'm probably losing packets.
We almost had a second victory, almost. It's like, dang.
Ichigo's doing a crazy dance. Oh, he stopped.
Well, eventually I'll be in there.
Hey, Colligan, man.
Even though I'm in there, it's...
Bounce. Okay, go away, tooltip. Oops. Shit. Who? What? Where? Oh. Oh, hold on. Multis. Yep.
I don't like these guns.
I was only expecting one team, not two. Yeah.
They were too busy shooting at you until I was like going, okay. It's like, am I a chopped liver?
Oh, it's those bots. They just they see a target, and once they paint you, they just hunt you down.
Are you sure they're a bot?
Yeah. I also think some people shoot better than that.
Yeah. I have like almost 400 friends, and they're way better shot than me. Even though I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Especially when a lot of them are playing on their Nintendo Switch, so they have the aim assist. So it's like, you're like, why are you missing me this close?
Well, they also there's some play the Xbox too.
It's all the same. It's aim assist. There's no big difference in the performance. All right, what kind of guns we got here? Oh, okay. I bought the DMR out of the vending machine, or the doohickey. Yeah. Who?
Someone.
That was quick. At least let our rival come to us.
Are you being shot at?
No, it's off in the distance. That's roots. How come I must fall? Defeat. Yeah, they were over by that shrine. I don't see them now.
I can't pick up a rivalry.
Yeah, I know, because we have a contract out. We have to go get it. How come I must know?
And they're probably still around too.
Soylent. What? They're a rivalry master. Ooh. Ooh. Are we about to regret this rivalry?
Probably. I got 150 something or 106, close to 160, I think, on wins on this rivalry stuff. They just keep moving. Alright.
We should be able to drive over that. I don't know why it's got to be so. No, no, no.
They're over there, that big area.
Yeah, they're at the strip.
Uh-huh. Probably in that...
Inside the casino, maybe.
Probably. More likely. Someone's shooting behind us.
All right. I regret running into here.
Probably one
I
of those
see him.
buildings straight ahead.
Ooh, got him. Oh, you beat a master. Ow! I've been shot in the butt. Zawaldo. Nope, wasted that. As I say, loot while we're here. Might as well. We killed everybody here. Buggy. Hey, you remember that live action Beauty and the Beast that they did a television show of in the 90s that had Sarah, the actress that played Sarah Connor? Did you know that the Beast was played by Ron Perlman? I hired her.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not realize that that was Ron Perlman until I saw him. He was doing an interview because he was the narrator for some of the Fallout games, and they were talking about that, and they just kind of got on the topic of his role as the Beast, and I was like, that was Ron Perlman? What the heck? Endeavor.
They're outside to the left.
Okay. I'm coming. Oh, I got one, but he got me. Son of a bitch. Everybody came. All right, back to that lobby.
Ooh, it's hot.
I don't want to get up early, but we gotta. Rhaine don't want to do it. No. All righty, folks. Ooh. I got an umbrella. I got a Rivalry Master Brella. Part of the Mastery Brella set. Oh. I didn't know there was a thing for the rivalry thingies. All right, folks, that's going to do it for the Mrs. and I this evening. I would like to first and foremost thank my lovely co-host and waifu, Firestarter May. Let's give her a round of applause, folks. She did a wonderful job today. Yay!
There you go.
And, of course, the Mrs. and I would like to thank all you lovely folks out in the audience. We really appreciate it when you stop on by and spend some of your hard-earned time with us. Hopefully, we will be back later today with some more Fortnite and Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I might pass out because I got to do towels. That was the plan. All right, if you're watching over in YouTube land, don't forget to hit that like button. Thanks again for watching, and we see you on the flip side. Peace.